unless I do that, huh? Hello, everybody, and welcome to Mass Effect. Crazy. For those of you who don't know, this game is old. And most people I know played the heck out of it. There's 3 of them? Is there more than 3? I know there was 3. And I know it was a big deal, and people loved the heck out of the game, and I just never got around to it because it's long, and I was busy, and I played Dragon Age, which is basically the same thing, except for this one's in space. Commander Shepard is in the building. Yeah. So I know lots of things about this game, okay? I basically know the whole storyline. We play Commander Shepard. There's something called N7 that's on all of the outfits. There's aliens that you can date. And the ending for the 3rd one's bad. That's what I know. I'm sure I used to know more, but I also feel like I might be mushing together things that I heard about this one and things that I heard about the Dragon Age game that I'd never finished. I finished the first 2. Okay. That's an alien. He's a guy who likes guns, I think. I don't know. That's an alien. She's a girl that never takes off her helmet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Because I don't know. That's an alien. His name is something. One of those, though that one or the other one has a G. Oh, Gord something. That's an alien. Her name is something with an L in it. Pretty sure. That's a dude. Is that male Shep? I don't know. Sold to take that in consideration regarding some game mechanics. Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, do you think I should play this with the controller? I know that you guys did, but you played it on console and I didn't. That alien does things with guns. I remember that. Not at all because he's holding a gun in that picture. But I don't remember, like, is there like Twitch? Is that Ashley? I know one of the girls that I'm pretty sure is human is an Ashley. Is that who that is? Or is that FemShip? I don't know. That says I don't know, we played it on console. Because I can't remember if it's very twitchy. I think most of it's like walking around talking to people and making... Yes! I knew one! See, I know so much about the storyline. I basically don't need to play this game. I don't know why you want me to play this game. I already know everything that happened because you played this game and you told me all about it. And I remember all of the things. It hasn't been so long that I don't remember anything. I did want to ask you, I have these options here, and some of them didn't make any sense to me, and maybe they'll make sense to you. Gameplay. Okay, I think I'll start on normal, whatever, that's fine. I didn't know leveling up was a thing, but there's apparently leveling up. So it has level scaling, and it says, in classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Does that mean anything to you? I don't know which one I should choose because I don't 100% know what that means. And of course, subtitles, autosave, tutorials are on. Cool. I can customize my Shepard. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just male and female or if you could change the way they looked as well, like in some of the other games. I don't know if like that makes a difference. Original 1 to 60 levels. So originally it was 1 to 60. I guess that everybody's level would cap at 60. The talent points and progression remains the same, but you cap out at 30 instead of 60. Does it make a difference? If legendary is their default, then I guess I'll probably just do that unless you have a better suggestion. I know. I also wasn't 100% sure what this meant. Squad power usage. Going with the defaults for the most part. Squad power determines which skills and talents squad members will use in combat. We'll just do defensive. Normal. I'm gonna leave the auto leveling up off, and if it gets annoying, I'm hoping I can change some of that after the fact. If I decide that I want to not level them up myself, I don't know. I didn't know they would all like level, so that's interesting. That's a guy. Gorthax? Graths? Glax? No, there's definitely an X sound in one of their names. But I'm pretty sure, like you can date all the aliens and stuff. I remember that.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
I didn't even know the first name. Normandy, that's what the N stands for. Knew that. Due to your covert oh my god, I can't read. Due to your covert N7 status, ID records are incomplete. Please confirm identity from the records below or register manually. Confirm your ID as CDR Jane Shepard, Alliance Marine. Yeah, I've heard that whether you prefer to play male or female, you should play FemShep because the voice actress is way better. But I was obviously going to play female anyway. Manually enter crewman info and physical stats in the Normandy crew database. What is that?
Please log in to access your profile.
I could change her name. Okay. Oh. Because they never call her by her first name anyway, right? Hey, Cellison! We're playing a new game. We're not playing a new game. We're playing a really old game that I have never played before. But there's lots of story, so you'll love that. There's story, there's character, and there's plenty of chances for me to screw it all up. Might not be able to customize appearance of the Force one. I can see that. Her first name absolutely does not matter, but I still feel like I should give her a decent one. What are things that I have watched or read? Somebody I could name her after. I mean, she's a redhead already, so that's alright. Yeah, exactly. We're fine. Ashley's a character in ship, so don't go with Ashley. Okay. Alright. We're going Aaron Shepard. I thought about it, but sometimes it's
Warning,
weird.
Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Should I not have done the customized? Okay. Both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships, stations. They transferred posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Born and raised on Mindor, small border colony in the Anakin were avarice. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and your friends. Saved by an Alliance patrol and you enlisted a few weeks later. Earthborn, you're an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolis covering Earth. Oh, excuse me. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gains by enlisting. Okay, so we either are somebody that we're a military family and we moved around and we've always been military, whatever. I enlisted as soon as I could. I could be someone from another planet whose family was slaughtered and I was saved by the military, so therefore I joined the military. Or I could just be some punk orphan from Earth that eventually enlisted. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go Earthborn because that sounds the most like I would know what Earth is, maybe. So I was an orphan raised in the streets of the great megatropolis covering Earth. I escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gains by enlisting with the Alliance military when I turned 18. We're going with that.
Confirm psychological profile.
Okay. During your service mission you're on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people you survived. While all those around you fell, now you are alone and left to tell the tale. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition, okay? Or throughout your military career, you've held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. Been called cold, calculated, brutal. Reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I don't know, these all sound awful. These all sound like psychologically she's rough. So Soul Survivor, you're gonna have like all kinds of survivor guilt, whatever. War Hero sounds a bit much to me. Like, oh, you're decorated, whatever. Ruthless sounds rough. I don't know. Do I want survivor's guilt or do I want to be a cold-hearted badass? That's let's go not sad. Super sad. We'll go with ruthless. Throughout my military career, I've held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. That sounds kind of the most like my D&D character that I'm playing right now. Been called cold, calculating, brutal. Reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. That makes me, I don't know if I love that. But when failure is not an option, military always goes to you first.
Confirm military specialization.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know there were so many choices when I don't know anything about the game. Selson says, so you're the one who makes the nuke it from orbit decision. Yup. Nidal says you'll have choices in the game that lean toward Paragon or Rebel. Oh god. Okay. It's been so long since you guys played this game and talked about it that I like don't remember anything. I didn't know there was gonna be so many it reminds me of like Dragon Age 2 when they immediately started asking your character, so what do you think about blood magic? And I was like, I don't know, I have to have an opinion on this now. I just started the game. This is all we played it back in the night. Alright, soldier, engineer, adept, infiltrator, sentinel, vanguard. I want something simple. Is that an option? Soldiers, combat specialists. It's been so long that you might not be much help either. Yeah, but you'll still judge me on my choices. I know that. Deal for the front lines of firefight. Proved health. How bad is the combat in this game? Is there much combat in this game? You never talked about the combat in the game, so I don't know. Engineer. I mean, engineer gets this cool thing on her hand. There's that. Tech. Holograph Omni tool. Decrypt security systems. Repair modified tech equipment. Disrupt enemy weapons or shields. Heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor and specialize in pistols. Adept. I mean, I knew there was some combat, but I just didn't realize it's not like combat heavy. I don't know. Adepts are biotic specialists through upgradable implants, biotic powers to lift or throw objects. So they're Jedis. Okay. They use the Force. Alright. Infiltrators. Oh, infiltrators get the cool thing on their hand too? But she has a bigger gun. A much bigger gun. Combined combat and tech. Specializes in killing, disabling, At long range, infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and defensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Sentinels. Oh. Sentinels do biotic and tech. Okay. Advanced healing to defend allies, disrupt opponents with biotic tech. That sounds like what's Vanguard? Vanguard, biotic weapon warriors combine biotics and weapons. Okay, I think I like. So soldiers basically like combat. Okay, engineer. It's like a hacker type, but also heals. Okay, so fighter, healer, hacker, Jedi. They do hacker and fighting, but not so much healing. I think I'm gonna go infiltrator. I like the idea of the big gun and the tech stuff. I do like to heal peeps, but hopefully I'll have a healer on my team. So I'm gonna go infiltrator. I've got a big gun. I'm supposed to do things at a range. We'll see how that works.
Confirm facial identification.
I might hate it. Oh. Cycle presets. No, we're going in. Oh my god, I can change her structure. Skin tone. We need to be pale. Pale. Nope, wrong. Oh my god. I didn't realize like red was gonna be an option. Okay. Who needs a healer? You're ruthless enough to sacrifice your team for the goal. Absolutely, Celestin. See, we're building a whole background and character. It's fine. Alright. Okay. Is that like ghost white or pale? I want like human pale. I don't want like scary non-human pale. Complexion. What the fuck is the difference? Oh. Oh. How many pores can you see in my face? I understand. Do I want relatively smooth skin, pory skin, or freckles? The freckles on this aren't great. Those aren't even really freckles. It's more like deep pockets. And okay, all right. And then what is facial structure? Oh my god. Okay. How big do I want my face to be? That's what this is. Sorry, I know character creation is not the most exciting part of a game, but I'm sure it will get very exciting soon. I don't know how I want, like, stop moving your head, lady. Can I rotate her? Oh, Jesus. What, God, no. Stay on facial structure. I just want to know if I can rotate. I can. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Look. The way you move her head is awkward. Okay. I just... Whatever. You have a face. That's mostly what I needed. Okay, head. Neck thickness. Ears orientation? What does that mean? They could be facing the back of my head? Okay, let's just move on. Eyes. Lady, could you just look forward like a normal freaking person? Okay, I guess that will work. Iris color. That's all I care about. Color. Oh my god, you can do like scary black eyes. It's brownish. I don't want it to be red. I want to make sure it's brown. Makeup. Oh boy. This is barely affecting anything. I think we'll be able to import the way she looks into the next game. Awesome. Okay, lip color. What if we just don't? Can we just... Oh, black. I could be goth. Okay, look down so I can see your eyes. Did I cycle through it already? No. Who has time to do their makeup right now? Is the real question. Do the men get makeup option too? Do like the brief, like there you go. You got like mascara. That's it. That's all you had time for. Scar. Is there an option for no scar or is she gonna be scarred? That's kind of no scar, yeah? Okay, scar. Oh my god. Oh, look at like an X on the face. Okay. Could you just... Ma'am. Okay. Where'd it go? Where is the scar? Mysterious scar. Oh, there it is. It's on the cheek. Chin. Eye. Ow, that one looked deep. I mean, I'm cool with the idea of a scar. Eyebrow scar is always cool, but then it goes way across her face. We're ruthless. We have to have a scar. I just need it to be a pretty scar, you know? I don't like the idea of the X. That looks like somebody, like, tortured her. That's not bad. Little chin scuff, little eyebrow slash. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? What was Scar even part of? Oh, there we go. Finalized. Okay, hold on. Oh, I skipped right over jaw, I think. Head. How do I change her hair color? Head. Oh, hair. I skipped over all kinds of stuff by accident. Okay. Hair. Hair color. I should have just stuck with the default, guys. Oh, we could go bright red. Okay. Let's make it look slightly natural, okay? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, face me. Face me. I mean, that's interesting. What, ma'am, what the f is even happening with that? What is that? Okay. Okay, I get that some of these are supposed to be like tied back, but since I can't see the back of her head, it looks dumb. Okay. That's not bad. What's that? Okay, ponytail. Okay. No, that's the Karen. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's almost like what I do with my real head, kind of. That's what I wish my real head did look like, doesn't it? Oh, you could cut designs in it? Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, I am always a fan of the cornrow. Okay, let's, should we go like super short like that? Or ponytail? What do you think? Ponytail? With some hairs in the front? Or short and sag. Sag. What? Alright, we want my eyebrows to be the same color, because that's just what normal people do. Short? Alright, we're going short. Is that the same color? Why doesn't this line up exactly? This should line up exactly. That looks like the same color. Okay, brows. Look me in the face. Hair in front of the eyes bugs me. Fair. That's fair. We're military. We're military. We need to have it slicked back and out of the way. Oh. That changes like her whole expression by having really small eyebrows. Like this makes her look like tough and gruff. This is like, I'm a dainty lady. I'm a dainty lady. I don't know how I got this guy. I don't know what gives me a weird accent too, but there you go. Okay. She has her own voice actress, right? Okay. It's weird. It's weird to me that the eyebrows are changing, but the scar isn't moving, so it makes it look slightly weird. It changes the whole effect of the eye. Oh God. The whole effect of the eyebrow, depending on where the scar is. Okay. Maybe we should just, you know what? If we don't throw it off, we'll just look at the one eyebrow. Can you? Is look forward not just oh? Oh, she's kind of looking normal. Forward, face forward. Oh no, she moved again. Okay. Guys, the eyebrows are important. It's the shutters to the windows of the soul. She can't look like she's somebody who plucks her eyebrows, because that just doesn't track. That's not bad. That's a little much. They're way too small. Way too bushy. Way too thin. Too thin. Way too thin. Short but bushy. That's someone who plucks. Someone who plucks. That one's okay. So I like the come here. What the fuck? Yeah, that was the one I liked. Jennifer Hale. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Well, now that I know she's voiced by Jennifer Hale, I have to change her whole look. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. You sure it's not Laura Bailey? I thought she does everything. No, I'm just kidding. It's like Jennifer Hale, Laura Bailey. Those are the two. In fact, sometimes I get them mixed up because I just hear like really good voice actors and I'm like, this has got to be one of those two ladies. Because I think it was... What is this code thing? What is this? Is that how I import her later? Am I going to have to keep that for fun? Okay. What did I skip? Facial structure. We're good there. We're leaving that one. Head. I don't care about how thick your neck is. Face size. Cheek width. Cheek gaunt. I don't even know what that means. I also don't notice a difference while I'm changing it. So we're just going to put it back. Wait, I got to know what this ear orientation means. Does it just mean how much her ear sticks out? Oh. Oh, like you have Dumbo ears or not. Okay, sorry. We'll play any minute now, I promise. Okay. Eyes. They look fine. Jaw looks great. You have a face. Mouth. Jesus. Mouth shape. Yeah, we'll look at mouth shapes. I don't need to change everything about your face, but come here. There. Code is the profile if you want to play again with this avatar. Oh. Well, how do I get back to it if I wanted to get back to it? Lip size, mouth height. That's fine. Nose. Big ass nose. That looks fine. I did hair, makeup, scar, finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
I look like a person! Kinda. Look over here. Look. Do you move? Do you move? No? You're just weird. Okay. Aaron Shepard, Earthborn, Ruthless Infiltrator. You'll be unable to change any settings.
Identification confirmed.
Copy code and save it in Notepad or something. Well, if I want it later, I'm just gonna have to check the VOD. Okay, normal, we'll just do default. Default? Normal, off, legendary, defensive, subtitles on, all that good stuff. Oh god. What's that?
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for herself.
Heck yeah, I did.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Guys, I'm nervous. Oh shit, the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. The decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. I didn't retain any of that information. I don't know what that was.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Inquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Adam of me.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh shit. I have choices already. Yes, I knew Joker was voiced by Seth Green. I forgot about Joker, but I do remember you talking about him as the pilot, and I do remember you talking about Seth Green, but I also, importantly, just recognize his voice, because he's a good voice actor. So, there's that. I don't know. We're, like, making my personality already.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
I'm right.
You get that, Commander?
Okay. Un momento. I'm going to... Oh my god. I just destroyed everything, I think. There we go. We're just gonna get rid of that. And I think we're gonna make me just a little bit smaller so that you guys can see all of the things happening on the screen. Okay. Because there's a lot to, you know, actually see in this game.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, I'm in control. Press escape and open the journal to view your updated mission objectives. There's so many things here. Holy shit. What am I doing? Mission objectives? Journal. You are Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Executive Officer on the SSV Normandy. Sweet, what's my mission? I don't have one. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I pulled out my gun. How do I put it away? How do I put it away? How do I... I'm gonna shoot Joker in the face. Be nice if it told me any of my buttons. How do I
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Uh-huh.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Okay, so spacebar to talk to these morons. How do I put my...
Here it comes!
Ah! Oh no, I chucked a grenade! No? We're good? Okay. Put my fucking gun away. Whatever, we're just gonna walk around like this. That's fine. I don't know. There's another game I play that G is the put away button. Apparently that's not the case here. It's X. No, it's not X. No, it's not X. It's not X. Why don't they tell me any of my buttons?
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Preston.
I was just left clicking to talk to Joker. They didn't tell me it was spacebar. I know you don't know on PC. It's fine. Who am I supposed to talk to? Is it you?
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Heading down? I don't even know where it is. I heard you are going.
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Investigate. Oh, like I can ask more questions. Okay.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
What a
My
bunch
grandfather
of
fought in the
racists.
First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
They all have such a problem with the Nihilus. It's so rude. Or his name's Nihilus, yes. They all sound like a bunch of racists, if you ask me. How long do Turians live? No idea.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, well, on the bright side, talking to him made me put my gun away. I'm just not going to touch any buttons.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Ah, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Damn, everybody's about the Spectre.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfin, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I got renegade points? Why did I get renegade points? What did I do? Oh, man. Does that mean I'm a bad guy? Alright, they keep saying go down. Is there... Oh, there is a map. Drag map. Comm room. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Bridge. Destination. Okay. So I need to go to the comm room. How do I get to the comm room? This way? Not this way. This way? This way. Oh, this is Nihilus. Jenkins will remember this. I wasn't trying to be an a-hole. Alright, space to talk to people.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
What's up, Browncoat? Is this a remaster or something? It's the Legendary Edition? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
That's what everybody is saying, apparently.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Let's see, Brian Code said yes, all 3 games were remastered. Mass Effect, the first game of the trilogy, received more extensive upgrades than its counterparts because it needed it. Vehicle handling loading times. Okay. Nidal said you thought I had more character customization as well.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
I didn't do it.
Bring it up on screen.
it down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
What's that?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
Giant hand.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
What's the worst that could happen?
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Terrible.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
So that was a...
Nihilus will scout out ahead.
No, but
he'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Is it going to teach me how to play?
We are approaching drop point 2.
Hey! Oh, God.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
Okay, so I'm with those two guys that were in there earlier, Jenkins.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Right mouse button to draw your weapon. I figured that out earlier. H to put it away. That was an important thing to know, like for holster. Okay. Bronco, have you played this? You've played Mass Effect as well, haven't you? Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. What happened here?
Smells like smoke and death.
So hold it to fire. So if I put my gun, they put theirs away. That's cool. You tried playing the first one, but you did not get super far. Okay. Are those things friendly? What do you think the odds are?
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay. Where are we supposed to go? This way, I guess? Oh, okay. Yeah. I see the thing.
Oh, God. What happened here?
Left shift to switch weapons for your squad. Hold the right mouse button and move the mouse to aim at a target. Okay. Left click. You just didn't get hooked. I feel like another 3 to 4 hours probably get more invested in some characters so you didn't have anything pushing you hard enough to get there. Interesting. Oh, okay, so I can see what their weapons are. So, okay, H puts my gun away. Right draws it. This left click to hit it. So, it looks like a pistol, a Lancer. I don't know what these guns do. That looks kind of like a sniper rifle. Because I have some different weapons too, right? Because this is supposed to be better for range. Yes. What's the other thing on my back? Why do I have like 4 guns on my back. Do I only actually switch between the 2 weapons though? Okay. Let's just see what we find, shall we? Jenkins, what the fuck? Get down! Alright, plus 10 to aim. Aiming increases your accuracy. Got it.
I think we're good, Commander.
Poor Leroy, right. Leroy Jenkins, you're funny. Jenkins is the young guy, idiot. Jesus, dude.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
That was a little harsher than I meant for that to sound. Okay. So what is all this crap? I mean, because I was going to say, like, he deserves a burial, but we also just can't do anything about it right now. Medigel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption. Raven all business shepherd. I took the ruthless trait, so yeah, kinda. V to use Medigel to heal your squad. But what if we're not hurt? Did it do it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Right, because I have both of the things. So I can kind of heal. Okay. Do you have a gun that's better than the, I don't want you using a sniper rifle, but maybe not a pistol either? Yeah, why don't you use that thing? And I'll use this thing. Is that the same gun that I'm holding? I can't tell. No, mine's got yeah, apparently. Is that you making that? Oh, no, there it is.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Let's use the squad
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Did we level up? Squad. Close your unless you view your team's talents. Mouse over talent to its rank to view it. Click on a talent, spend a talent point. Gain levels to acquire more. Okay. Oh yeah, there's my renegade points. Okay. Did he level up? He did. So does that mean that's something I can buy? Throw enemies away from the caster. What is he? Oh, he's a sentinel. So he does the he's like the Jedi guys, right? So that means it's a thing I can't afford yet? I don't know. Oh, yeah, there you go. I don't know. I upped your stuff. Oh, I can see his big, beautiful face. Okay. Much better graphics than you are. Well, I know they were pretty good for the time, though. Okay. I think I did the thing. If Nihilus is going ahead of us, should we be running left shift to order? Or use these, attack your target. Specific squad mate, move to a point or enter the target, regroup and follow you. Okay. Q or to send squad mate ahead, press C to call them back. He didn't do it.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
There he goes. So if I want to be the sniper rifle, have him go out ahead of me, I guess.
I think we're good, Commander.
Sending them out ahead of you also feels like a good way to accidentally get them killed, just saying. Is getting them killed an option? Like, can they just perma die on me? Ashley! You're the only character's name I remember. Oh god. What are those things? Oh! Took what I got out of hand there, right? Okay. Caden, go help her. I can talk to her from here? Oh.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I am now, I guess.
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
I could tell her to stay here. I don't know if she would, but it's an interesting thought that I could.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
What else is new?
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
So there were things people made to be slave labor and it turned against them. It's tale as old as time.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
So she's also Normandy? Like, she's a Marine like us, but she's from a different unit?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Saves the squad screen to spend talent points. Okay. So I'm level 1. Oh, there you can see my identity code. I have 1 point, but I can't spend it. I don't know if I 100% understand how this part works, but... Spawn versus... Okay, cool. How do I, like... Easy objects. I can just use description easy objects. Oh, I was able to use a point there. I'll figure that out later. Oh my god.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Change your team's equipment. Press escape button to... Look at all your friends. Equipment. I'm gonna upgrade gear for your squad. Click the filter tab to switch item types. Item and click the equip button to assign it. Click on the equipped items upgrade to select an upgrade. Omnitel button to break it down. Okay. Who's this? This is me. Okay, I don't have any things. Oh. Okay, so the Lancer's an assault rifle, shotgun, pistol, sniper rifle. Wait, so I have all these things? How do I select the shotgun if I wanted the shotgun? Grenades, I already figured out how to throw those. Omni tool, that's this thing. I don't know. So what do I do? It's already equipped. I don't have any upgrades. Okay. So I think we're good. And then for him... Hey, what's up, Eva Young Brown? Alright, I don't want him using the sniper rifle because I'm using the sniper rifle. How do I know what he's good in? Does it matter? Only kind of understand what's happening. Omnigel like breaks it back down, right? What is she using? Does she have the exact same stuff? I don't know. Okay. What about me? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm learning slowly but surely. Stream's going okay. Okay, so if I do this. Okay, so he's got the pistol, but I can tell him to use the assault rifle. And then that looks like a shotgun. Yeah, we're versatile up in here. We're versatile. Run to the waypoint. Take cover behind rock. Enter cover by moving up to the rock with your weapon drawn. Is this cover? Maybe I need a different kind of weapon. Approaching a low object will make you crouch to take cover behind it. Press left control to manually toggle crouching. Did she crouch? Oh, there we go. Press left button to pop up from behind low cover. Friendly fire? Oh shit. Is there someone there that you guys are shooting at, or are you guys losing your mind? Okay, so we don't have to reload, they're just sort of like energy weapons, yeah. How do I know if they're hurt? Okay, that thing down there. Oh god. We're good. What's this? It's a crate. Shotgun and a banshee.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. You do that. Friendly fire might be a setting. It would really suck if I just killed one of my teammates.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh, God, what are those things?
Oh, God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Those are your friends? Oh shit, he like exploded. You guys got this. Is that everybody? Good thing the teammates here seem to actually be very helpful. Can I search bodies? Is that a thing? Upgrade kit. What? Upgrade kit. Oh, over here. How much do I need to be micromanaging my inventory? Because I don't want to.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics. If any squad members require talent, unlock the object using decryptor. Large security freeze from spinning energy. Agree? What? Oh, am I supposed to like... Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, sorry. My bad. Insufficient Omnigel? I don't... But I thought I had the special thing. Don't I have the special tool? But I need Omnigel to use it? I don't know. So I found a new sniper rifle, right? How do I know if it's better? Oh, I see. It shows me, kind of. It does more damage. But the rest of it's worse. Okay. Overall, it's worse. Okay. So then that means I can turn it into Omnigel, right? And then if I have Omnigel, I can do this again? How do I say how much I have? Is one of these things Omnigel? Those are grenades. Okay, 5 out of 5 grenades. I can't wear heavy armor. Can one of them wear heavy armor? No, I'm guessing. I only kind of understand how this works. Okay. Details. Oh, I didn't need all that. Okay, so this is the Omnigel. You think Caden can wear heavy armor? It's grayed out. So maybe not. What is he wearing now? I'm guessing they can't. Oh, manual override. I did it this time.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Attack is like, I will ask him about the attack, right? Right?
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
And I hacked your door. What happens if you can't hack her door? You just don't get in? That has been wrong in other games. I know. I was like, am I gonna ask her about attacking, or am I just gonna attack her? Someone needs to give him a chill pill. Probably a little bit. He's fine now, right?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil.
This
Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. Maybe not.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Maybe you shouldn't take the crazy guy on field missions. Maybe he should just be an at-home kind of guy. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. There's all kinds of noise happening outside. People are picking up kids from the bus and school and all that, and people were honking. I'm like, is everything okay? What's going on? Alright, anyway. Oh, take. You guys have anything in here I can take? No? Cool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh. Go over there. Jesus Christ. Caden. Okay. I do want to see if I can change this from spacebar to... Oh, it's also a sprint button? Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll leave it alone. I want to use my fancy thumb button, but I might wait and see. I might wait until I learn the rest of the controls before I change the controls, I guess. Should I close the door for them? Do that from the outside? Hey, come out, guys. Actually. I wonder what happens if you don't open that door. I guess you just don't talk to them. Will she teleport to me at some point, or... Pistol, assault rifle, stuff. Okay. I just had some Omni gel in it. Okay. Ashley, get over here. She's having the same problem I was having. Why did you draw your gun? Don't shoot Caden. It's rude. I know, but I wanted to like close the door behind me. That's a nice thing to do. I can't leave without them. They need to be the chute. Someone needs to keep the crazy science guy out of the way. I mean, fair. Okay, thank God. Alright. Let's go.
Saren.
Let's say there is another Turian here.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Liar, liar. Damn, we're just losing all the NPCs.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Got it. Some more guns. Can I open these things? No. Easy decryption.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Ugh. It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Interesting. So there's choices here that I can't choose. I'm guessing because I'm not Paragon or Renegade enough, depending on them.
This should help. Let's move out.
And
Good luck.
To be fair, we're kind of packed to the nines. I'm not sure we need it, but, you know, I'll take it. Biotic amp? What is she doing? Okay. Equipment. Alright, so there's a Stinger 2 and a Striker 2. Looks like the Stinger 2 is significantly better than what I've got. I mean, I primarily want to use the assault rifle and the sniper rifle, I think. Okay, the Reaper 2 is better. So how do I... So, equip the Reaper. Okay, there we go. So, equip the Reaper and then turn this into Omnigel. How do you convert all drunk? Who knows? Okay, so Avenger... it's less accurate, so I don't love that. I can't wear medium armor either? How do I know? Okay, let's go to Kata. Slightly more damage, but other than that, it's not really better. So is this... Oh, that marks it as junk. Okay, I understand. It's a better shotgun. I'll let Ashley use the shotgun, I think. But you can have the better pistol. And mark those both as junk. So he can do the biotics, I can't, right? What is this? I have the Omni tool. He has biotics. She doesn't have either. Okay. Biotics. So the Gemini is not really better. Okay. Then go to her. Oh, she can wear this armor. Is it better? It doesn't have any tech protection, but the other stuff is better. Oh, it looks different. She's not like a cute pink Power Ranger anymore. I don't know if I like that though. Yeah, so she can't wear the heavy armor. 1772. Okay. We'll hold on to it for right now. And she can have the shotgun. And then mark the other one as drunk. So then I can go convert all drunk. And do it all at once. Okay. Okay, oh wait. Or, dude, does anyone need to level up? I think we're definitely just gonna auto level the other people. Because I don't, it looks like I can undo it at some point, so it's fine. So I'm guessing I can only do stuff that's not grayed out. But it's weird because I like using the sniper rifle. What is this? Charm options. Oh, you can charm or you can intimidate. Reduces heat up on pistols and sniper rifles. Okay. Increases the amount of Omni Gel recovered, lets you use the description skill to open secure objects. Grants the sabotage ability, which shuts down enemy weapons within a certain radius. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure you could min-max like, oh, well, if I have this skill, he doesn't need that skill. But at the same time, like, because I also know we're going to get other squad members over time, and I don't necessarily need to, like, min-max everything right now. Tactical armor. Oh, then I would be able to wear other armor. Yeah, okay. So eventually. So this gives me the overall. Increases accuracy damage with pistols, grants marksman ability. Able to equip light armor, increases damage protection, grants shield boost ability, unlocks medium armor. Electronics increases strength of my shields, amount of hull restored when repair a vehicle. What vehicle? Decryption allows me to do, like, open more secure things. Infiltrator, line stealth and reconnaissance. Infiltrators prefer to take their enemies out from a distance. Increased damage by tech mines, overheating on rifles and pistols. Charm opens up charm options in conversations to decrease the cost of items in stores. They'll be grayed out if you don't have a high enough skill rank. Intimidate increases credits gained when selling items and opens intimidate skills. Okay, so I think I have 5 points left. I think I would definitely like the chance to charm some people. And I want to up my decryption. Electronics, armor, infiltrator. Okay. Okay, I'm at least grasping what's happening to an extent here. There's a big X on the map. The mini-map. Yep, there's Nihilus.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Sultan said, you're finding a lot of conveniently hidden people. Yeah. Yep, it certainly seems that way. Must you at your kneecaps. We don't seem very upset about what happened to Nihilus, I'm just saying. Well, what happened here? Let's just ask a convenient survivor. How did it say I crouch? Okay. Hold left shift to bring up the power wheel. The power wheel lets you use the powers and special abilities of your squad. But you said holding left shift pulls this up. Oh, Caden can throw things. Throw enemies and objects using a mass effect field. Overheats nearby enemy weapons and burns them for minor damage. Damages enemy shields within a certain radius. Restores a portion of your shields even while you're under fire. Certain radius. Okay, I'm not going to remember half of that, but that's cool. By the time I get a chance to look at that, I'm going to be... This traveling with the crew is simple. Don't even need to hack the security footage. Yeah, no, you just ask the person hiding in the crate right next to you. You know, maybe he would pop his head up if you guys didn't shoot at him when he wasn't, you know, up. So how do I swap weapons? I thought it was X, but she just keeps taking the same weapon. It's because I got rid of my other weapons by accident? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's just mouse wheel. So this is like a shotgun. That's the assault rifle. So same thing if I do this, can I could select my gun. Okay. We're on a train. This seems like fun. Oh.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
One day someone's gonna make guns that fire in a parabolic trajectory and then you'll be in trouble. Nah, I'm fine. It's fine. It's okay. Honey, we're home. Demolition charges. Wait, what?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh my god, I have 5 minutes to do all of them? Jesus. Okay, hold on. Then we're swapping to this and we're running in full tilt. That's what we're doing.
Not now, Commander.
You guys deal with them. I got crap to do. Is there like a dodge roll button? I need a dodge roll button. Did he throw something at me? Oh my god. Over here. We're gonna blow up everything! Alright, we got half. What the? Oh god. what the husks are actually made out of? You guys deal with him. Thanks. Alright, one more. Got it. Okay. Well, as fun as that was. First try.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
Don't touch it.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't touch it.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
What was that? It blew up. Is that bad? Did we break it? I got an achievement for breaking it.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
I didn't do it.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Is that a scar down my neck, or is that just the lighting?
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's
Hey.
our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
You know what's so annoying about these dialogue trees? If you don't always know if you're going to be able to ask all of them or not. It seems like so far this is the exit the conversation thing, and whatever is over here is things that I can go down the line about, but it's hard to tell sometimes.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
Sounds fine.
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey. Alright, let's see. Still in the prologue? Oh, there we go. I see. What's the codex full of? Oh, lots of things. Can I search, like, can I take some medical equipment for later? No, not so much.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right. Things went bad. Real bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
I don't know if it was just bad luck that Jenkins died. I feel kind of like he ran in, you know, face first. And
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, Torfin. A messy business. Imagine that bought you any posts in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
what did I get renegade points for that one? Damn it! How do I see my thing? So I'm trending renegade right now?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to tell him why. He's a lieutenant. It seemed fine, right? We're not hiding anything. Everything's going fine.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
So since it seems like the kind of thing he could have worked out on his own. Yeah, I'm like, I didn't like go into major details. I just said we're going back so we can update the council. Like, that's it. We're just we're gonna report what happened, because that's what you do, typically.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I become your father. I can't tell how some of the sponsors would come across. No, I mean, like, I'm, you know, okay with being a little gruff. I just didn't feel like what I said warranted renegade points.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Because I realized, like, I fussed at him when the doctor was there. That I was prepared for, but I didn't feel like, you know, I did anything wrong there.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Oh, maybe it was for the whole conversation when I told him the mission failed. Maybe that's why I got renegade points for that.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Yeah, well, Caden seems like an idiot. Someone said there's this thing called chain of command and we're following it. Guess why we're going to the council? That was even very I'm in charge soldier to Caden a couple times. Yeah, because Caden seems like he needs it. Okay?
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
So what is she? She's not a lieutenant, right? I think it's funny that, like, when you talk to them, the subtitles are, or the title of them are their first name, but we call them all by their last names because we're military. But it doesn't say, like, Williams when I talk to her. So it's Ashley Williams and Caden Alenko. Alright, I'm supposed to go find Joker. Oh, okay, because they're squad members. So I came out of medical lab and storage. Captain, can I go to the captain's office? I can't.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
I find it weird. I don't like that the sprint button and the use button are the same thing. Is there any way to change that? Because otherwise I'm going to be talking to people when I'm trying to run, you know? Like, that seems kind of dumb. Why is use and sprint the same thing? That's dumb. Oh, X's last weapon. Okay. The rebel points had to do more with your tone than the fact that you told him the truth. Got it. Yeah, I think it probably had a lot to do with me telling him we failed the mission, as opposed to her where I was like, you helped, it was fine. So this is just like guard, okay. Galaxy map. This is our navigator.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Hey.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Fair. Important locations are marked on your map. Press M to access it. So this is point of interest. Anomalies, debris, surveyed. Stores. Okay. Follow the pulsing arrow on your radar to the Citadel Tower. Okay, so they're just following me around again. Okay.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Is that supposed to be Ashley?
Big place.
Call of Duty 57. Joker's in a wheelchair, isn't he? If I remember correctly. That's part of why he sits at the pilot station the whole time. Should I be hacking this? I feel like this is a no-no. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during the patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but it was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? I'm reading their diary. Whoa.
I understand what you're saying, but these
serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consortium.
We don't let Ashley talk to anyone. Don't think aliens will appreciate being talked to like a cat. Yeah, I can't tell the difference. And I'm like, Ashley, I don't know how I feel. Oh my God, what is that thing?
Into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything.
What are you doing? What are you guys talking about? Joker's not in a wheelchair, but he has brittle bone disease. Okay. I thought I remembered something about that going on. Nidal said, Brown Goat, you barely got past the tutorial. He said, I know, but to be clear, Raven is 2.5 hours in. I did the stuff there is to do here, which was even more time, and you still weren't hooked. But you were also playing with worse graphics. Okay, this is to go. I can't go that way, okay?
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
That felt very much like, if you have any questions, just look it up online, you dumbass.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Frank said, I would suggest that BioWare worked out their strengths and weaknesses and made Dragon Age Origins, which is better in every way. Yeah, so Mass Effect actually came before Dragon Age, right? There's no way your femshep was more immaculate than my femshep.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
What? Is everybody racist against the Turians? I feel weird. It feels weird to me that even the AI is like, the head of security is a Turian, but other species work here too. God.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Nana says, Kaden might have been dumb, but Ashley's a little racist. You know, I noticed a tinge of that just now, and she was like, I can't tell the difference between the aliens and the animals. I was like, you know, I did like you. And now I'm not so sure. Kaden's was being a little dumb and grunt, and she was being a little racist. And now I don't know what I'm going to do with them. KOTOR predates Mass Effect, and I like that, so I'm definitely a bit partially full of shit. It's ones you know, I suppose.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
What's KOTOR, Browncoat? What's KOTOR? Okay, you know what? I was going to ask you about all these things, but I'm not going to. You know what? Tell me about the Spectres.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
That seems sketch, but okay.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Hey, you're a Turian. Do you know that guy? Do you know that guy? What are you? I don't know what species you are. Oh, rapid travel. I don't know where I'm going. Use the train to travel quickly between major locations and explore the city. Okay, babe. Explore Citadel, more locations will unlock. Got it. You started a long time ago, you didn't finish. Knights of the Old Republic. I'd say I remember, like obviously I don't have great memory. Oh, these are just say directions. Oh, look, if you click it, it even tells you details. The Citadel Tower is the tall white structure far to your left across the plaza. Houses the council in the heart of the Citadel politics. Man, I wish directions were like that in real life. Instead of it just saying name this way, I wish it'd be like, it's the tall right building on the left. I'd be like, dope. So where am I, what am I supposed to be doing? While in the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system at the Argos Row Cluster. Is that like a side quest that I just got? Have to prove the Citadel Council that Saren, one of the Spectre agents, has gone rogue. Go to the tower. Okay. To the tower. It said big white building on the left. The embassies. To the tower. Let's go. Combat feels a lot like early MMOs where you just kind of sit there and watch your guys swing a sword for 7 seconds. I mean, fair. Okay, big white building on the left. Is it that thing? Sup? What's the financial district? I don't want that. Or do I? Is that where the tower is? I want a combat roll.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Ashley.
Please
Ashley.
do not disturb the keepers.
Hey, maybe keep your voice down, okay?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Okay.
Sure is peaceful here.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, I didn't even see her right there.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
Tay.
The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Got it.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
You guys watched Tombstone? What the hell is that? Isn't that kind of pizza? Frozen pizza? Okay, big white building. Let's go. Western movie.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
I love the elevator music. This place is crawling with Turians.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Garrus!
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous.
That's his name.
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
I knew there was a guy with a G that looked like an alien and had a thing for guns.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
So they were already investigating Saren?
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Val Kilmer as Doc Holliday is absolutely as good a performance as everyone says. The only Doc Holliday I know is from Winona Earp, so. Yes, Night Owl, finish the dang games you have now. It's a pretty fountain. Sullivan says, do they not have security cameras on Eden? Apparently not. Shouldn't we have, like, body cams with all this technology? We don't have, like, just body cameras for when we're going on missions? We got a feed from somebody's helmet. Remember, that's how we knew Ashley was in danger in the first place. What, do we not have... Do we not have footage from anybody else's helmets? Okay, going straight down the middle. Got it. Hey, look, another keeper. Are the keepers all the same, like, species looking? This one's not doing anything. Slacker.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
What? I'm here. I'm here.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, You always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I feel like this meeting could have gone better if Saren wasn't here. I don't know why we agreed to involve him in the initial, meeting.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Game over. We failed.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Yeah, it just felt like it should be more like a, we speak our piece, he speaks his piece, not like a he just gets to interrupt whenever we're talking. I didn't feel like that was super profesh.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Wilson says, just lob him into the sun, problem solved. Agreed.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Of course.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I can say, so would I. You don't want to misclick in this game. I'm ruthless, but I don't know that I'm get everyone killed on the way ruthless. I'll do whatever it takes to get the job done, but that includes keeping my squad alive, okay?
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
It sounds bad. I'm just saying, to just have a whole group of people that just sort of act above the law.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Great power comes great responsibility.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Creepy, right? They've just been watching me. So there's this thing called oversight. They might want to try it with the Spectres, right? Like you can't just let them do whatever they want.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I won't. Watching you since you were a little girl. I'm sort of like, how long have they been watching me and why? And what exactly happened at Torfin that they keep referencing? Okay, so I need to go talk to a couple of people. Oh, okay, alright. So let's get out of here. Can I hit this button? Why did Kitten just... Huh. No, okay.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
Not me. I'm a commander. This is what I was meant for.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
Don't hurt your little head, Kaden. Will it tell me where I need to go? Okay, hold on. Journal. Okay, so I need to find Shadow Broker named Barla Vaughn. They're in the financial district. And I need to find Garrus. Harkin might know where they are. They're in the lower wards. Okay. So let's try. Is this like a choice thing? Am I not going to be able to do both? I don't know. What happened at Tarfin? I don't know how to spell it either. Torfin is because of my ruthless bio? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a shadow. My face looked really weird there for a second. Okay. To the wards. Yeah, they're not being... Didn't you sacrifice some soldiers to save the mission? Something like that? I wasn't the sole survivor one. I was the... Got everything done because I needed to one. I may have to reread it now.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay, so I'm in the wards.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good.
There's another keeper. We're supposed to leave the keepers alone. Okay, to the wards.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig
Lots
site,
of elevator
claiming
rides
that
in Citadel,
artifacts of the
more than
Enkindlers,
Crazy
as the
Anime.
Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Can I move? No. At least they're not very long. Although you did say that they did something to make them less long. Oh, there's some stores. I wonder if we can do the stores. Okay, where am I trying to go again? Confused. Lower wards. Cora's Den. Okay, I'm looking for some place called Cora's Den in the lower wards. Well, I just took like 3 elevators, so I'm as low as I can get now, right? Expat store, Dr. Mikhail. Oh, here we go. To the lower wards. Okay, so I need to go down this right alleyway. Yeah, I have noticed he keeps adjusting his neck. Wearing that helmet too much. Got his brain rattled. Oh, that was just them. Okay. Door open. Can I open it from here? Just as soon as I see it. Okay. Lower markets. Okay. Cora's Den, so just keep going. Wait, I can highlight that person over there. Just this one person.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
View non-human armors or standard arms. Ugh. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what I want. Can you just give me the best? Is that a possible? Oh, all your shit's expensive. Oh my god, your shit's expensive. I could get whatever this is. A license control. We're just gonna go talk to the people and come back. What's up, Conrad?
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Did I pass it? How did I go the wrong way? Okay, hold on. Okay, this is the lower wards. Okay, we're here. I need to find a door to the right. Oh, did I enter? I entered and went the wrong way as soon as I came down, I think? Two cores den. Okay, yeah, I came down the stairs and went left. Got it.
That's her.
Oh, shit. What? Why are we attacking?
Shields disabled.
Switch faster. Jesus.
those were Saren's men.
I do like that my little thing heals everybody. God. I wasn't expecting all that. Did anybody else hear that gunfight? So Olsen said, will the elevators take us suspiciously long times? We're gonna have covert conversations? Sometimes. The elevator rides happen to take just as long as we need for each of our conversations. Nobody heard that outside the club? Why do you keep just like grunting and making noise, dude?
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. We can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
Okay, then. So if I can't highlight him, it's because he has nothing to say.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Okay, so if they're highlighted, then they have stuff to say. That's
Here.
interesting.
How fast do you think those cars are going? You think it's expensive to live here?
Okay, she just has a lot to say. I get it. Ashley's just a chatty Cathy. Okay, so we are looking for Harkin here.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Lady, you're not that busy. Jeez. I can talk to random
I
patrons.
got business here, but not with you.
Do we know any of these people?
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Not now. Watching the show.
Back off, Wrex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Wrex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
What?
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
I think it's
Who knows?
very much not
Let's
our
just try
business.
not to get caught in the middle.
Yeah, I think it's very much none of our business. Oh, level. Oh, they're over there. I was curious what was happening. Oh god, sorry. Okay, level up. Squad. Caden. Auto level. He got other things. Good for you. We're just gonna assume you know what you're doing. Okay, me. We're gonna make myself more charming and more infiltratory, and I want to wear more armor. Charge a portion of your shields. Okay, I love that. Electronics. Damping unlocked. I don't know what that means, but I love it. And decryption. Cool beans. Okay, is this the way I came? That's... Oh, hey, look, I can sit down. Sit down for a show. You can relax. There you go. Get in a show. Sit for it. How much do I have to pay for that? Do I have any monies? We have some monies, right? Are you guys having a lover's quarrel? No? Not so much? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, that's the dude I'm looking for, right? Oh, okay, so that's the bouncer dude that we just saw, but we're here to talk to Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Tell him how you really feel, Shep. I know, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have taken charm and maybe I should take intimidate instead to go with my ruthlessness. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books.
Duh.
Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Like, you're literally security. Do you think they're not going to be tracking what you do? Like, oh, because I stole a little and beat some people up when I wasn't supposed to and drank on the job, they fired me. Like, no, duh.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Listen, I'm shocked, stunned, amazed. Alright, I guess we can find out what was going on with these two, maybe?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Wrex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Okay. Alright, so now I need to go to the doctor's place. Harkin is such a sweet, nice guy. Yeah, no kidding.
Captain Anderson, tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Not sure it's your place to ask, Williams. Is she a lieutenant too? I'm not sure.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
I got the impression that she's not also a lieutenant, but I could be wrong. They just haven't called her that. In front of me, at least. Okay, so this way. And then up. Yes. Don't mess with the keepers. Lower rank. That's what I thought. I got the impression that she's lower rank. But it goes Captain Anderson, Shepard, Caden, and then Ashley. So far is what we have. Okay, to the right. Med Clinic. CSEC Academy. Oh boy. Med Clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Oh god.
Smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Hey.
Let her go.
Careful.
Hostile spotted.
All targets down.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Forgot Joker. He's the pilot? He thinks Joker is below Kanan but above Ashley. You can see that.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Wrex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Wrex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
I get to choose who I'm taking with me now. Current squad. Biotic strength, tech strength, combat strength. Interesting. Who are these people? I don't know these people. That's Wrex. I remember the blue lady, and I'm pretty sure that's a lady too. Okay, so I can only have 2 people at a time, I'm guessing. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so he's the only guy that does biotics. Okay, well, I feel like I should take Garrus with me. Well, considering.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Do I get a discount for saving your life, lady? No? Screw you then.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
Oops.
How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents. I chose.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
You're trapped in a never-ending conversation. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Well, I can take the med gel for free at least. Cool beans. Thanks. Fire containment system. Where is she seeing the fire containment system? Oh. Let's go. View of the nebula. Oh, I got XP just for looking at it. Love that. Sure you want to take racist Ashley with you to talk to Wrex? Is having her
It's even bigger than.
How would you know?
I got a tour. 1 of 500 to see the
do you keep her at home when you're talking to aliens and just take her with you when you're Oh, look. Oh, I love that you look at some things and you just get XP for it.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on
Maybe
secret
Wrex will like
missions to
being
save the
scratched
galaxy.
behind the ears.
I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law.
Should I only take
But
her
if
with
they
me
were
when
so
we're doing
bad, the council
human
wouldn't
things?
use them, right?
That's not what that means. Okay, I don't feel like he's gonna know
I
a
have
lot.
to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Soup's busy. I'm glad I turned off the motion blur, but I feel like it's still a little weird. It looks weird the way they run. Oh,
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted...
Wait, do I get points if I look at the sign here? I do. So do they only level if they're with me?
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Wrex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Well, Wrex seems like fun.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Does this mean you're part of my team, Wrex?
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Oh god, just like that I have to choose my team again. Well, I feel like... I think they only level when you take them out, but I played the original game. Fair. Well, I feel like I should bring the two that are invested in this. Examine squad. Oh. Feels a little weird to leave my original teammates behind. Like, oh, I found new people. Bye. But they're the ones that want to deal with this guy.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Okay, so we want to go back to the... that bar or whatever, okay, so the lower wards, right?
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shoreman, he's threatened you?
Garrus is one of your favorites?
Well, no.
Wrex is great. Yeah, I remember you talking about... I think in my head I was mushing their names together. I was like, there was like a guy named with a G and an X and all that. I get the feeling I went the wrong way, but I'm gonna look around in here. I'm getting XP for looking at all these computers that aren't mine. Who did you date? Do you remember?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia.
Okay, I don't care. If it's just the news, I don't care as much. Them talking in the elevator is great, but there's only 3 options in the first game? Oh, I know Kaden and Ashley are options. I thought you could date all the aliens, no? I figure that obviously the 2 humans are an option. Okay, so we need to go back into the alleyway on our right here? Yes, to the wards. And then immediately left, I think. Yeah. So who's the... Not in this one, they open up more options in the sequel. Wow, so even the game makers? What, they thought people wouldn't want to date aliens? That's so speciesist of them. Oops, sorry. So who's the third option? I will admit, our squad isn't nearly as big as it was in the, in like Dragon Age and all that. In Dragon Age, you had all kinds of people options. Okay, I don't want to go to... No, wait, I do want to go to Coruscant. I have to go through there. Okay.
Looks like it.
Hold the line!
What happened? Someone up there? Obviously, I didn't think Straight One was going to play this game. Yeah, probably. shooting at Wrex by accident?
Enemies everywhere!
Good night.
No, I know I haven't met the third option yet, but which one is it?
Perimeter clear.
So it's Kaden, Ashley, and then is it the blue alien, I'm guessing? So what are these things good for? Do I just shoot them and they explode, I guess?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been
Liar.
quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
God damn it, Wrex. Yeah, I knew the blue alien, there was an L in her name. I knew that. Oh. Oh yeah, I probably need to look at all this stuff. Okay, so yeah, let me look. Do they have talent points already? He does. So yeah, they had 10 unused points, so I'm guessing they get points even if they're not with me, but they don't get spent, maybe? But they still get points. Oh, those are turrets.
Hold the line! Getting out.
Garrus? Garrus? That's it, the whole trilogy changed. Why was he standing in the middle like that? Where the f is Wrex? How do I do my special things? Damages enemy shields in certain radius, restores a portion of my shields. Wrex! Wrex, get in here. Good luck in space. Thanks. Thanks. Wrex, don't die. Out of grenades. What are your special abilities? Restores a portion of your shields. Damages all nearby enemies and objects and makes them more vulnerable for further damage. Battle barrier to your shield. Okay.
Enemies everywhere!
these shields.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He didn't even give me a choice.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Get to the Quarian before it's too late. Oh shit. Oh shit. The shit. Oh, there's lots of red triangles on the map. We gotta go, boys. We gotta go. Oh, I'm dead. We have 4 minutes. This is ridiculous. Oh, hey, look at this thing. That was a bad idea. I don't know what this stuff does because I haven't looked at it. Okay. Do I have any med? Nope. I mean, at least Garrus is up, so that's something. Go. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm doing it. Fatigued. How do I know where I'm supposed to go? I don't want to get lost just because I'm an idiot, or I don't want to lose her just because I'm an idiot. Saren's men have set a trap in the corner and you have to get to the alley. Okay. So that's this, right? Yes, okay. Just want to make sure I was in the right alley. We're here!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
What the fuck is her name?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
What just happened? Why did I stop using my sniper rifle?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself.
I was like,
Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Yeah, I was like, she actually seemed fine with me, without me. Her name is Tali Naraya. Cool.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Just call her Tali. Got it.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
So Quarian is her species? I can tell him to shut up. Oh, that's good.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
So, she's not, like a robot. She's a species, like, under the helmet, yeah?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
They can't breathe their air. Okay, so it's like an oxygen mask for her, like a spacesuit. But underneath that, there is a fleshy person. Nobody knows what they look like? Oh, weird.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel.
Yeah, I can see her
or
eyes,
some type
kind
of useful technology. Or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Lionel says, the Quarians created the Geth, and the Geth drove the Quarians from their home planet. That sucks. On their home planet, do they still have to wear the masks?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
We're just so quickly collecting people and we don't know anything about them. Okay, biotic tech combat. Well, I'm techie, right? Does it show me? Can I see me? Oh, I can see me. So, okay, I understand. So, because I'm an infiltrator, I'm a little bit of tech and a little bit of combat. I understand. So you could try and balance your party. Or you could be like me and just be like, girl power. Quarians don't have an immunity to anything? That sucks. Is there a way to like make a bubble for them so that they can at least take off the mask to sleep or something?
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
God damn it, Ashley, shut up! I'm not clicking on you again. We'll see how far the girl power lasts. Okay, think of trying to exist during COVID when everything could infect you. Yeah, maybe like we just need to put her in like the bubble. You know, so she could at least occasionally, I don't know, let her skin breathe.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
So it's interesting because I wonder, like, some of these conversations change based on who you have. Like, if I didn't have Ashley with me just now, she wouldn't have made that connection of like, oh, hey, I knew that woman.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
SideQuest.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
But nobody can share her bubble. Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. It's not like she could. What, like not even one of her own species? Like, how do they give birth to more Quarians? How do they make? You know what? Now I'm starting to get into like how our baby's made, and I don't know if I need to get into those details. But I have so many questions. If you're in a suit your entire life, how do you make more Quarians? How do you give birth to Quarians? Anyway. Like, how does she shower? Does she ever take the mask off for a shower? Does she ever clean her face? Nihilus Ashley is great around people as long as they're human. So that little X is just like pointing me towards Avina. So I know I could have talked to the one guy at the bank, but I wonder how that changes things, because obviously I'm assuming I can't do that quest anymore, right? Oh, it's an assignment, the Harmless Fan? Probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet again? Oh, God. Talk with a diplomat. So yeah, these are like, so you have missions and you have assignments that are like side quests. Babies are put in their own bubble shortly after being born. That's insane. Yeah, but okay, but how do you make another Quarian if you can't touch the Quarian? Are they just test tube babies? These are things that are probably really inappropriate to ask a Quarian when you see a Quarian, but I want to know. Oh, that was the executor, dude.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Oof. You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I'm torn between like wanting to talk to everybody and realizing that it's probably not necessary and mostly a waste of time. Oh jeez, I went the wrong way.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, Your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead.
Yes, she is, Mr. Bhatia. She died fighting for what she believed in. She sacrificed her life to keep you safe. I think she'd want to make the most of that sacrifice.
You're right, Miss Williams. She would not flinch from her duty. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
At least he knows. I agree. They should have told him why. Nato said they can go through some process of disinfection to allow two people to share the same bubble for brief periods of time. Sounds so romantic. Sounds terrible. Alright, well I think this is probably a good place to stop before I go back to the Citadel, I think. And get into all of that mess. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Can I sit? I want to sit down next to this thing. I mean, dude, person. I find it interesting how there's like 5 main species, I think, and then you end up getting the one. You get one of each of them. You get a Turian. You get a Gorgon, I think they called him. Oh, whoops! Oh my god! Oh my god! Put it away! Put it away! Oh yeah, I should see if Tali needs to be leveled, probably. Yes. Auto level. Don't even tell me what. Just auto level her up. Auto level her up. Okay. You can't. I'm not even 100% sure which part you're laughing at, but you never know. Okay, so yeah, I unlocked damping. What does that mean? Increase the explosion radius on your tech proximity mines. Okay. I feel like I need some intimidate options too. There are other species beside those. Well, yeah, like we've seen those like really big things, and then the whatever the keepers were interesting looking. Advanced sabotage, advanced overload. I mean, I'm not doing any of these, you know. So I like, you know what I like? I like passive things. I really like things that passively just increase my stats. And don't make me have to think about it too much. Yeah, I was like, the charming seemed nice, because then I could be like, hey, but I was like, the charming is sometimes going to be like flirting and stuff, and I'm like, if I'm ruthless, I should definitely be intimidator. So right now, I'm just a little bit more renegade than I am paragon. I'm pretty close. It's fine. Equipment. What is that? Recovered items. Oh, because I died or something? I don't even know. Alright, let's look real quick. What is better than the stuff that I've got? So, even though I'm like not using everything, I should probably just like go for what's better, right? What does this symbol even mean? I don't know. Because at some point I may be like, I'm going to use my shotgun. So, let's equip that shotgun. Cool. Equip this pistol. Everything I have is going to turn red. It's cool. I don't want either of those sniper rifles. And I can't yet wear any of this armor. So I don't know. That's the exact same thing that she has. Okay, so these are basically junk. Neither's necessarily better than the other, just different. Yeah, I'm sure it depends sometimes on the circumstances. So what you want. Okay, that's mostly better, so why don't you take that. And then armor. This armor isn't necessarily better, it's just different. Alright, Tali. What's your specialty? Does it like so does it say like specifically if they're better with certain guns? I'm not really sure. Take that shotgun. Go ahead and take that sniper rifle. So she does Omni stuff too, like me. I get that you could min-max your team, but I think for the most part I'm just gonna take the people that I want to take. I'm sure is what's gonna end up happening to a certain extent. And I'll just equip them when they're with me. Can you toggle her helmet too? Wait, where do you do that at? Right? Squad. Toggle helmet. It doesn't do anything. That's kind of funny. Okay. I just wanted to see how good their crap was. Some people go full Rebel or Paragon, or you can end up in the middle. Yeah, I started gathering that it's like the top option is usually Paragon, the bottom option is usually Renegade, and then the middle is sort of like neutral. And I get that you could create a very, like, specific... To this day, nobody knows what Tali looks like. That's crazy. Have the developers even said? Like, we don't even know really, like, what color she is. Like, what she looks like. Because her whole body is covered. Whoops, I don't know what I just did. Squad, Tali. Like, you can see her eyes, kind of. She looks like she's got pretty pale eyes. Like, she doesn't look humanoid. Like, she's bipedal. Like, she looks humanoid, but she doesn't look like human there. You can tell her skin and her eyes are probably a different color than us. She could get a mask that's clear. Maybe she doesn't want that, but I'm just saying she could. Okay. So... that seems relatively good. I feel like... Oh, you know what I should do before I forget is just... Whoops. Junk. Oh, junk. I'm sure you can sell this stuff too. I don't know what's the better benefit at the moment. But for now, we're just going to convert it all into Omni Gel. I don't know. I'm hoping some of the stuff is not... Oh. Oh god, I have upgrades I could use. Nidal said, that's terrible. Nidal said, the developers promised we would see what her face looks like in Mass Effect 2, but it was just a small still photo on somebody's desk that was out of focus and hard to see. Fans were pissed. I understand why they would be pissed. Okay, I have to do these upgrade things too. Wired and combat suit can monitor vital functions, release small localized doses of med gel to accelerate the healing process. That sounds good. Yeah, do that. Bam. Okay. How do I have gun upgrades too? Wait, if I want to upgrade a gun, I want to upgrade my sniper rifle first. Sniper rifle. I'm hoping that maybe they fix that in this Legendary Edition. That would be really interesting. Okay. 25% weapon force, 15% versus organics. Toxic damage, that sounds fun. Weapon force, let's just do that. And then... Can I do another one of these? Or probably not. Let's just do that. Cool. Upgraded it, and then let's upgrade my assault rifle. Toxic damage. And can I do both? No, I can't do both. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so pistol. Why not? I'm kind of hoping, like, this is cool. I love the, you know, that I can shop and upgrade my stuff. and all that, but I am kind of hoping... I thought I did this already. Why do I still have all this Omnigel stuff? We're all drunk. Okay. I am kind of hoping that most of this isn't going to matter too much, because while I like the combat, I am not here for the combat at all. I'm hoping... I wonder if I can change it midway if I need to. I totally can. Okay. Because I'm like, if it gets too hard, I don't care. The story is what I'm here for. So I don't want to sit here and nitpick over my equipment and stuff like that too much. I'm cool with doing a little bit of it, but I definitely don't want to sit here ad nauseum and mess with it. You agree with me? Yeah, I'm like, I like the combat. It keeps things like... I don't know what that was. You played on easy. I'm totally down for having some combat, keeping things interesting, keeping things lively for sure, but I'm also not interested in spending an hour, trying to get through a section, especially when there's so much to the game. I know that the game is long. I know that there's so much dialogue I could get into. There's so much side stuff I could get into. So I'm definitely not going to sit here and nitpick over my stuff. I want to understand it to an extent. Excuse you, ma'am. So yeah, that is cool.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
That's cool. She doesn't have a mouth that you can see move, but her little mouthpiece lights up, and so you can see when she's talking.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
There's a part of me that wants to be all like girl power, but Ashley is an interesting person. Can you change your squad at any time, or you can only do that at certain parts, I assume? Photo mode. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh. No. How do I... Here we go. She's making a weird face. Permission. Okay. If I have, I'm always gonna know what the mission's gonna be like, are you? Alright, well this has actually been a lot of fun so far. I feel like I'm getting into it. I feel like I'm following... Some of these sci-fi things can't change in the middle of the mission. I mean, that just makes sense. As annoying as this. We gotta exit like the main menu here. So yeah, so all three of them are on here, yeah? That's cool. We will get into it. Oh, why can't you see it anymore? What happened? Is this like a different menu? That's funny. So yeah, I feel like I'm getting into it so far. Yeah, this is what they consider the Mass Effect launcher. So it looks different. There you go. I'm always worried about these space games because the exact same reason why Browncoat and I couldn't get into the Ascent is they throw all of this cool space jargon at you that they think is cool and interesting, and they've developed this world and all that. I'm like, I can't follow who or what you're talking about, because you want to have all these new factions, and then you throw on top of that different species on top of, the political factions and all that. So it's sometimes the sci-fi stuff gets to be too much for me. But so far I think I'm following. I like that they kind of immediately throw you into the action. You're already some badass, that you're not just like some random person that they're talking to and doesn't know what they're doing. You're already a badass commander, so everybody already talks to us with respect and talks to us like we're an intelligent human being. And they throw you right into the action. So even if I can't follow the political side of things, I can immediately follow Saren's an a-hole and we want to take down Saren, and I can keep track of that. I'm already getting to know the characters a little bit. Caden doesn't seem like a bad guy. He's maybe a little impulsive, but not like a terrible guy. He didn't know what would trigger the beacon. I gave him shit for it because it was funny, but I mean, realistically, he didn't touch or do anything wrong with the beacon. Ashley seems cool. She seems very similar-minded to my character's background in a way, that she's also a bit of a go-getter and does what needs to, to get the job done, which is cool. Nidal said they might react differently too, depending on your background. I'm sure. I'm curious about that too, because they're all very like, you know, like, hey, you know, shepherd does what a shepherd needs to do, and all that. I can't wait to talk to you guys a little bit about what you guys did. Ashley's just a racist, just pure on. She hasn't seemed like super racist to me yet. I feel like there might be more to come. She said that one thing about them seeming like animals, and that maybe maybe she just needs to learn a little wee bit more. I don't know. You know, everybody says things they regret, you know? She didn't sound like she regretted it, but we're working on it. But yeah. Neither of you went ruthless? Oh. Cool. So you're definitely gonna see some things that you didn't see then, huh? Well, that's good. I love that I'll get to... I always worry about that. Sometimes you're like, I want to see you play it. I'm like, I just end up making the exact same choices you made anyway. I don't dislike Caden by any means. I was a little tough on him because I could be. I feel kind of like I'm wanting to play like, you know, I'm a good soldier, hoorah. For the time being, I'm sure stuff will come up that will make me question everything. Seahawk said, watch what you say about Ashley. I'm assuming you dated Ashley, Seahawk? Amazing. I assume, Nidal, that you dated Caden since he was the only male option when you played, the first game at least. I don't dislike Caden. Ashley seems interesting. I'm curious to get to know her a little bit more. Wrex is funny. I kind of like Wrex. More likely than Caden. Wrex seems hilarious. I don't know how I feel about Garrus just yet. He seems very businessy so far. And Tali, what's her name? The Korean Tali. She seems interesting. I have lots of questions about her people, but I don't know that that's appropriate. So yeah, I'm definitely. I really thought Nihilus was gonna be around a little bit longer than that. Jenkins, it wasn't as surprising, okay, but Nihilus, I thought Nihilus was gonna be around more. Nidal said he would not have been my choice, but yes, Caden was the only male option in this game. Poor Caden. Gotta have a connection somewhere, right? I mean, I guess you don't have to date anyone, but it's more fun that way, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner before the wife gets home. This has been great, though. I wasn't sure how long I was gonna go. I hope you enjoyed watching me, because I'm definitely gonna do more of this as soon as I can. Jenkins had red meat stamped at his forehead. Yeah, poor kid. I'm bored. I just want to get into the action. Yeah. Poor kid. But yeah, I look forward to chatting about this more as we dive into it deeper. As always, I appreciate everyone for being here, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye!